Alright, well, we should be live. Let me check that. Let's join into Karma Crew. That's good. One in the queue, that's like nothing. Where do I switch channels? Alright, we are loading in. Let me Alright, and I actually see shit and hear it. So, we have some rules. Apparently, I do already have a character. On this server. Nice. I have everything set up. Let's DayZ. Let's DayZ for the evening. So, we are on Sakhal. It's nighttime. And I guess it'll be nighttime for a while now. I have no idea where I left my character. Not far from the coast though. Do I have like... Okay, what do I have? I do have an axe, a melee weapon. I do have some ammo, but no guns. Of course. That town doesn't look very big. I might check this. What is it, like a trailer? Or how is it called in English? I have no idea. Somebody's been here recently. Holy shit, that's a heli. That's a heli. Go in for that. Man, my game is so fucking loud in my ears, but it's better to have a loud game than to not hear your enemy, right? And that heli crash wasn't really that far. I don't know how is it with the sound of the game compared to... But I mean... Co můžeš?
Ze včerejška ještě losos.
Sorry for the delay and being quiet for a while there. Back. So, I do have a meat buff. Pretty good with that. Struggling with water, I do have blood, morphine, whatever. I'm just gonna run. crash was way too close to the shore though. That usually doesn't happen. I mean, I don't know if I'm running the correct way. You should be able to see the smoke. Terrain visibility will be high. An object. How will that affect my FPS? It's gone. A little bit down, but not that much actually. I can see it before. So, I'm running way over to the coast. I don't like that. I don't know what to do with all of this shit. Just you know, having the game on such a high volume, it makes you hear things you normally don't. It makes you hear like all of those sketchy sounds. Hold on. I know where the hell I am. That's a military. So I guess I'm not going for the heli crash. I'm gonna lose the military. Is that stupid? Probably. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. And I need to mute myself for a minute. Hold on. Well, I don't know if I've made the right decision, honestly, to go for the heli crash. I don't think I would find that many useful things in the military, and useful items. How the hell am I getting 140 FPS? You can't see that because the Steam overlay, and I'm recording only the game, but holy cow. So, apparently, the map Altaria, or Altaira, I don't know how it's pronounced, probably Altaira, is pretty fucking heavy, turns out, on my computer, because usually on that map I'm getting huge lags, and on here I have like 90 to 140 FPS. That's solid. That is not bad at all. Not surprising, honestly. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, man! Ciao, mate. He's gonna fucking kill me. Easy. I don't like that. I know that shit. But he probably already looted that. Oh my fucking god. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Well, now I know. Turns out Chroma Crew is pretty wild. I mean, I knew there are bosses. But I completely forgot about it. I played Sakhal like maybe 3 or 4 months back. Gosh, that's a long time. I feel like he also has like guns and stuff. And other items. I don't. Someone's got a little bit of advantage though. Yo, we are so back, Gabriel. Hello. I am so happy to see you. Oh my god, welcome back, man. So I've been playing DayZ now for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. And when I downloaded it, I made myself a promise to stream it, or at least record everything that I'm playing. I did not do that on a previous map, and I kind of regretted it because. Oh, okay. My audio is bad. Let me fix that. What about the game? You hear more of the game. All right. Is that better now? Let me see. I adjusted the OBS stuff a little bit. Hold on. Is that cool? I really can't increase myself that much anymore. It's a bit better, yeah? Alright. Turns out my mic on the wired headphones is not that great, but still low. Hold on, I'm gonna camp a tree and look at the settings in my computer. That might be why. I have it set to probably like 50% or something. Settings, sound. No, it's on 100. Which I don't know. Where is the mic on these headphones? Well, I guess turns out I can't do very much about it. This is the today's stream, but I'm gonna try to improve it until the next one. I can lower the game volume a bit more, but I can't really increase my mic, unfortunately. It's on 100% in the settings and 100% on the OBS. So that's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm guessing you probably don't know much about DayZ, right? When you see this smoke, that means a vehicle, like a helicopter or a plane, crashed. And usually when it does, you hear a big explosion. So I heard it like 15 minutes. I heard it like 15 minutes before. I decided to run over here and see if I can be the first here. You sound so much better with the English, actually. Hold on, really? Do I? Honestly, I am trying pretty hard to sound like posh English, you know, to sound okay. Oh yeah, that zombie, which means somebody was here, but I might still be able to get some loot out of it. Ski mask, that'll help me keep myself warm. Track pad. Oh my god, a gun. Let's go. So, what was I going to say? And a key! Oh shit. We are getting shot at! Oh my god. Sorry about my language. Oh my god. I feel like that was something like BK-18, 7.62 caliber, but I did not like that sound. Yo, Conrad, hello. I am alive, I do remember you, in fact. And I'm happy to see you here, honestly. Yeah, from the Skywars practice, I do remember you. Nice. Okay, where am I on the map? I have no idea. There is the volcano. I was spawned all over there. I don't know where to go. But I think if we go this way, there is a military compound somewhere. But I got a dude on my back. Oh shit, there is a fence right here. And in fact, there is a military here. I didn't even know about it. I'm kind of hesitant to go explore it now, because that dude is very near. That dude is very near, and yeah. But back to the English, I didn't get the chance to finish it. I actually, as weird as it might sound, I actually feel pretty bad about my English. I don't know what is going on, but I kind of started hating it in school. I'm gonna get the better assault vest. Hold on. I don't know what is going on, but like English was for the past 1 year or something my most favorite subject. But I started hating it this year, and I don't know why, what is happening. Let me close the door. Ooh, that's a nice gun. I don't have the ammo for it, but it's a nice gun. And I feel like I got much worse in English as well. I do have shells. Let's go. We got a weapon. I don't like to hear the wolves either. I'm gonna close the zombie off in there, and I don't like that the heli crash is literally right there. And that dude was probably gonna go after me. Well, not was gonna go, but is gonna go. Holy cow. This thing has not been looted at all. 9mm, I've got that. Only if I had a mag though, that would have been a good weapon. I should not be going here at all. A Mosin bayonet. Interesting. I always thought you can open these military containers from either side, but apparently not. This sucks so much. I have good guns. Oh shit. Where is that? Okay, they are fighting. I have the chance to loot this place. Let's go. But I have to loot it and then quickly run away. It also sounds like the shots are in my direction. the popping and stuff. Okay, I might take this. Oh, that is pretty close. I need to get out of here. ASAP. Do I take the field vest? No, I don't. Hello, got some food. Can I take it? Do I have the space? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at the chat now. I will try to speedrun this compound as much as I can. But after that, when we get to the forest... Oh, hello, hello. Let me take the shovel. I don't like how slow I am. I need the rags as a form to bandage myself, because on this server, on Karma Crew, you get super low bandages when you spawn. So if something cuts you and you start bleeding, you are cooked. Man, I need something. They're both damaged. If only I could have like an MP5 mag. I don't like the closed doors. Oh shit. Well. Something I need to learn is to keep my index finger on the left mouse button and not fire. Now they know about me for certain. I think I hear only zombies. Gelatin tablets. That's... I think I heard doors. I messed up pretty badly. But you know what? That happens. I've got like 500 hours on this game and I'm still trying. Oh my god. I have a usable weapon. Holy hell. An AKM. Half a mag. This is good. Still running from fights, I see. Well, kind of. You know how I told you that I'm pretty... Well, you probably didn't hear it. So, I was playing a different map right before I started the stream. And I got a great kill. But wasn't recording or streaming, so I don't have it. And honestly... Right now, I'm trying to get as much action as possible. If I have the chance to. But I also need the gear, you know? You can't go in a fight against a dude with sniper rifles and stuff when you have stuff like I do. So I am running from fights, yeah, you are completely right on that, but if I have the stuff, I'm going for it. I don't know what to throw away. This is like the worst thing in DayZ. The gear fear, or how should I call it? You don't want to like lose any useful gear, and you hoard so much stuff until you physically can't no more. I mean, well, the term gear fear is like the fear of losing your loot. This is something different, but you know, you just store so much loot, even though you don't really need it, because what if you needed it, you know? And this AKM is only semi-automatic, which is not a bad thing, because I have like only 10 pieces of ammunition, 10 rounds. But at least I have something, you know? I started the stream with no weapons at all. An empty scout. If only I have 5.56. Oh, what was I saying? 5.56 ammo. I don't know if I should take the scout rifle and make it a sniper rifle, or if I should go with the G36. Now that's a nice scope, but I don't know where to put my other mag. I think I'm gonna throw one rag out, because oh shit, that's here. I don't know if I should run or not. I'm gonna run it. No, I can't hear. On this map, it is pretty hard to see if the fence is broken or not, because of the snow and stuff like that. I think the guy is already in the military compound, judging by the shots. It sounded pretty close. But I don't know why would he be shooting. And I'm dying. Oh god. I don't know why would he be shooting out loud. Okay, so I need to make a fire. And I need water. That's gonna be rough. Especially when the snowstorm just started. This is high insulation. This is low. The more high insulation clothing I can get, the better. Because I can get to a state where I'm not actively dying of cold. But that's a long journey from here, I guess. Something like firefighter clothes could be really good for that. Okay, so I have... Oh, there are shots all around me. So I have a shotgun for like CQB, close distance. I have the AK for I don't know what, and then the G36C for longer distance. I mean, it is usable, but it's all we got now. This looks like a dynamic event for the Karma crew. This wouldn't be on vanilla servers. Yo. Hello man, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I remember your name, though. Yeah man, did you change your name or something? Or did I just forget? Either way is possible. Nice, we got a big backpack. Got a fire. It's a dead zombie. Oh, Joshua! Nice. Great to see you here. Welcome back, man. So, if I'm not mistaken, I came from that direction. I got lost. Probably. I need to warm up a bit. Just kind of... This is kind of dangerous. This is your new account. Alright, alright. Welcome back, man. Awesome to see you here, really. I don't like this. I'm super visible from everywhere. At a dynamic event. I'm just gonna run. I am dying, but whatever. That's a zombie. I'm pretty sure these buildings are not lootable. You can't go inside, can you? No. Oh, is he after me or what? It looks like it is. It has been 1 year? Yeah, probably. It's been a long time. But you know what? I decided that if I want to play DayZ, I'm gonna as well at least record it or stream it. Because this way I feel a bit better about playing, you know? It feels a bit more productive. Oh god, I'm already yellow. This ain't good. Well, there's a bunch of trees right here. I do have an axe. I'm gonna get some firewood going. I'm gonna get some firewood and the fire going, yeah. And I think I lost the place where I put 2 of my guns. Great. Was it here? It was here, yeah. Oh, I'm so bad with water. I don't like the sounds. Oh, that was somebody shooting, actually. Yeah, I don't like that. Of course. Do something crazy, can't loot everything. Yeah, well, I just need to survive right now. That's the only thing I need. Hold on. No. Let's gather some bark, make a fire starting kit. Oh, never mind. I do have matches. That's good. Can I ignite it? Yes. Honestly, I think that's going right. That's going right from the military base I just left. What a good play. I looted it all. And now they are fighting. So, I'm going up in temperature, or at least I will be in a couple of seconds. But what do we do about the water? This thing is cold and frozen. This is frozen as well. I desperately need something to drink. If I eat snow, I could get heavy metal poisoning. But on the other hand, I will survive. And I think these chelatin tablets are the only way to actually cure heavy metal poisoning. So, let's get the rifle in my bag. In my backpack, not in my bag. Yo, Planet Boys, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here after I've been offline for like a year or something. Oh yeah, I'm already sick of heavy metal poisoning. Probably. I'm not sure what the sickness is. I could be just having a flu right now or something. But I guess it's the heavy metal poisoning. I'm gonna try to eat as much of the snow as I can. And then use the chelatin tablets to hopefully cure it. Alright. Let's get warm. I'm gonna eat 1. And and see if it makes any difference. Okay, so I got 3 rifles, a little bit of ammo. I actually had only 1 9mm. Holy, I am glad I actually threw the Vityaz away. I don't know if I should drink this, because you shouldn't drink from these containers, but whatever, I am dying. If I don't drink it, I will certainly die. If I don't drink it, well, if I drink it, I might get sick. And I need to calm down I need to calm down a little bit, because I'm noticing I'm getting overwhelmed and not focusing on the English anymore, and I'm pretty sure it's noticeable. Are you gonna be streaming regularly now? Honestly, I have no idea. But I promised myself that if I play DayZ, I will at least record it or stream it, so... So if I keep playing DayZ after the weekend, I will stream it, yes. Okay, we are better with the temperature. I will wait for a second until that plus, which is flashing, and the temperature symbol becomes permanent and stop flashing, which means I get a heat buff, and I have about 20 minutes, I think, of not having to worry about my temperature. I probably have about 3 rounds in there. Not the best, but whatever. I almost thought it's becoming permanent, but no, we have to wait for a second. What's this game about? Well, that's complicated. Many people call it the running simulator, because basically all that you do is that you run and try to survive and loot some stuff, and occasionally you run into other players. The game is free. I mean, you can do whatever you want in this game, so the other players can be friendly, but they can be very hostile as well. So it's basically a survival game. You have some AI NPCs, like zombies, and then you have the other players. But the maps are so big that even with 100 players, the people get spread out, you know? And running into another player is, I would say, at least uncommon. Also, there are like, how would I say it? Oh, the fire went out. There are different tiers of like loot across the map, and in high tier areas you will find more players than in low tier, of course. Is it an open server game? Well, yeah, if you purchase the game, then you can play on pretty much whatever server. There are official servers and community servers, but the official servers aren't very good because there's a lot of hackers and bad people, you know. But I'm playing a community server. For example, this gun. This gun that you see here is not in the base vanilla game, as far as I'm aware. It is only a mod on this server. And it's pretty good though. It's pretty nice. I got the heat buff. I will fill some snow in the bottle. I will probably eat it as well. Or drink it, whatever. Yeah, I can drink it. And if I get sick again, I'm gonna use the gelatin tablets to cure myself. So now I have 2 pluses. One is flashing on the temperature. Which means I have about 20 minutes of not having to worry about the heat. Which honestly, 20 minutes in terms of DayZ is not that much. Do I plan on playing Minecraft? Honestly, I don't have any specific plans on playing Minecraft. I do sometimes play Minecraft, but that's only like with my classmates and my friends. I don't really plan on streaming anytime soon. The Minecraft content, that is. Really loved your Bed Wars streams. Well, I mean, theoretically, we could do a Bed Wars stream if I get in the mood. But right now, I don't really see it. Yeah, I'm just not into Minecraft that much lately. I think I kind of know where we are. Oh, okay. I know where we are a bit better now. This is a thermal power plant in the game. And there is some crazy military loot in there. Well, not like crazy. It is not the craziest military area. It's like, I think, tier 3 only. The maximum tier is 4. So it's like not that crazy good, but it's okay for a beginner like me. I could find some useful ammo. I don't really need guns, but ammo and magazines would be appreciated. But you know, the DayZ is very like an open world game, and a lot of the players tend to go in these spots for the loot, you know. You won't find many players just by running around, but you will come across players when you get into these locations for loot, like military locations, cities, some like outposts or towers. You will definitely get into players. And the last time I've been there, I killed the dude, but I also had way better stuff. I had a great weapon, lots of ammo, and I can't really say that I have that now. Ooh, a heat pack. This is pretty nice. It'll keep you warm for a minute if you crack it. But it's only like 5 minutes of duration. I don't know if I remember correctly, but I think I heard gunshots when I was up on that mountain, and I heard them from this kind of direction, which makes me a bit nervous going to the military camp. But it is what it is. Oh, shots from right there. But you never know, the person could be shooting from that mountain to this compound. It didn't sound like a heavy gun, though, so it probably was close distance, close range. Close distance, that's kind of contradictory. So yeah, a lot of the game is also about just spotting players, you know, being chill, taking your time. I am in a bad situation, honestly. There is not much cover. I think I'm pretty visible. So a lot of the people tend to come to the roofs of these warehouses. There's a lot of loot in there, on there, whatever. But there are also these military tents and medical tents in the lower parts, as well as like military containers. There's a lot of good stuff in there, usually. So like if somebody was looking in my direction, I was probably already spotted, and I just don't know about it yet. I don't see anybody on the roofs though, and I see only live zombies, which is a good sign. I am in the distance to spawn zombies on me. I don't see any dead ones, so I will close the distance and move in, I guess. It is really tricky though. I mean, there could be somebody just sitting in a corner. Don't know about them. Oh shit, I ran out of medications. This is my last gelatin tablet. Why can't I open these containers? Okay, somebody's been through here. There is no loot whatsoever. Rider jacket, I don't think that spawns here. Well, this is a vehicle warehouse, so there could be a rider jacket spawn. So the last time a guy came shooting from this tent on me, I camped in this little shed and killed him. But I had an automatic AUG with 30 rounds in it. I had a big advantage on him. You just come here, so I can close you off in here. Oh no. Let me, isn't that other guy going for me? Hello? DayZ AI? I'm gonna close these doors so that he can't get out. So this is like the DayZ way of getting rid of zombies. You don't kill them, because you would either make a lot of noise doing that, or you would spend a lot of time doing it. And spending a lot of time in one place is pretty deadly in DayZ. There is like nothing. Somebody's been through here recently. I hear somebody shoot. I will take the green Ushanka. That's gonna be better. So what I need are some gloves and better pants. And what I really need is like a stab vest or a plate carrier. I don't like this. A big warehouse with a lot of spots for players to hide. Ooh, an MP5. Ich habe eine MP5. It has no mags though. And I don't even have the ammo for it, honestly. There's a fireplace. Ooh, a holster. That could be useful. If I get a belt one day. Did I see something on here? No. Okay, these are zombies. You're good. But there is nothing, oh my god. And I will need to kill the zombie now. Okay, that was pretty easy. The yellow bag is pretty nice, it is very big, but I'm not going to take it. Ooh, nice. Military gloves. Alright, that's a zombie. And I'm gonna try to get on the roof and hopefully not die. But you know, as I said, the place is pretty looted. I've heard gunshots from here, probably from here. So the chance of me surviving this is pretty freaking low. Ooh, a sausage. Do I have ammo for that? So like generally, if you are going on the roof, you want to spend as little time here as possible. I don't know if I have the ammo for it, but I'm gonna take it. Let's get down. Doesn't have any ammo, and do I have any ammo for it? No, I don't. These all are for the big guns. I mean, I could find some ammo for it in the future. You never know. I need to eat, or I will literally die. Okay, somebody's been here, dropped some stuff on the ground. Thankfully my food can got unfrozen when I made that fire in the forest, so we can enjoy a nice meal. I'm in a pretty vulnerable position now with my eating and the rifle being on the floor there. If somebody comes now, you know what, I'm dead. Okay, I don't see anybody. It's a good sign. It's a 22. It would be good for zombies if I had the suppressor. Let me lay here. That's the stupidest idea. Get the 22. Get my old rifle. And run. Just run. You know what is nice about Groza? It takes the AK magazines and it is fully automatic. So now I can chamber it. It is damaged, yeah. It's more prone to what is the word? Just get stuck while firing, but it's full auto, and sometimes you need that full auto capability in DayZ. Oh, why can't I lay down? I would like to. I will throw away the SSG and pretend like I didn't need it. When I find 545, I'm gonna probably hate myself, but whatever. Holy cow. M16A2. Damaged. I do have the mags, but I have the G36 and I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Another MP5. A G36 mag. But without any ammo. Which is pretty unpretty. I mean, I don't like that I don't have any ammo. But what can I do about it? Not much. Just keep looking. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, it's worn. Medium insulation, high insulation. I should take this. I don't need the buttstock. Wait a second. Where did I get the SSG? I should get out of here, because I will need to end the stream in a minute. Or maybe I won't end the stream entirely, but I will log off the game, and just like keep the stream running, but we'll log off the game, get some things sorted out, and then I will return. And I'm gonna do it right here. So I'm gonna exit, and in about 10 to 15 minutes I will be right back. Well, I kind of didn't realize that there's a lot of people playing on the server in the weekend nights, and when I leave the server, that means I'm gonna wait for a while to get on. But I think that a queue of 10 is relatively acceptable. Might look for a different server, but that would be so much progress gone. So I think I'm gonna wait as well. And what am I gonna do after I join? That's a great question. I'm gonna try to loot the only building I haven't, the one where I logged off, and then continue on to probably another military campsite and try to get some action finally, because I'm not saying that I feel Which part did I mute my mic at? Hello. I had the mic on and then I look at OBS and it's off. I don't know where I stopped talking. Hold on, let me pull up YouTube on my phone. What was that? Which part did I might look for a different server, but great question. I'm gonna try to loot the only building I haven't, the one where I literally can. I'm not saying that I had the mic on and then I look at OBS and it's off. I don't know where I stopped talking. Well, yeah, I have no idea what happened, but for some reason, I saw my mic being turned off in OBS. And this is taking a while, isn't it? Oh, it's to 9 now. Well, I'm gonna keep on running to the south of the map and try to get some action, probably. Yeah. I heard everything about there being many people. Get on. Oh, okay. Then I guess it was probably a visual bug in OBS. That's all right. So yeah, basically on Sakhal, on this map, you spawn up north of the map, and the more south you go, the better quality loot you get, and also other people get more geared. So it becomes increasingly hard to survive. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna try to get into one of those military camps a bit more souther. That doesn't sound very English. A bit more to the south, yeah. See if there are some people or not, because I heard some shots from that direction. I don't have any long range capabilities, but I'm not a good sniper anyways. Alright, since the queue is already going down, I'm gonna grab myself some water so that I don't dehydrate myself, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I have my water ready. And for the length of the stream, I think I might play at most for about an hour from now. I don't want to take it that far. I want to go sleep early. So I guess I'm gonna do it like half an hour or an hour at most, or until I get killed, which might happen very quickly, considering my skills. Gotta stay hydrated, yeah, exactly. Other than school, what else have you been up to? Well, I started talking to one girl again, and it was pretty good. It was going well, and then I kind of messed it up, I guess. It is confusing. Yeah, girls are confusing, absolutely. And other than that, I guess, well, I've been reading a bit about like, what is the book called? Something with sleep, and I don't really read like fantasy or sci-fi books. I read more of self-improvement and like stuff like that books. So I've been reading about sleep. And that's a really fascinating book, because I used to be very, very unaware of of my sleep habits, and I was bad with sleeping. Really onto sleep deprivation, and that book made me realize how important sleep actually is. So that's the stuff I'm reading about. And then I've been doing some like electronics projects. I'm working on a drone right now, but that is more or less for the school as well. Oh god, this is gonna take longer than I expected initially. I should have joined the server a bit earlier, but whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, what's the take from dating? Girls are confusing. Let's play DayZ. Nah, but that's not the right way. But I might need to take a little break. Oh, sleep. Yeah, I got some point with sleep meds from the doctor for I think 2 months. Oh. And did the sleep meds actually help you? Because there was one chapter in the book about like sleep medication, and that it's actually not that good as is being advertised, and like stuff like that. Because in the book it was said that how do I put it? Sometimes you might start taking sleep medication, and then your sleep gets a little bit better, so you stop, and then it gets way worse. Like even way worse than before you started taking those. If that makes sense. It makes you kind of addicted to it, and that you should like do the most to avoid sleep pills. If that makes sense from what I'm saying. Do you struggle with sleep or something? The meds worked, yes. That was after I followed the doctor's orders and treatment. Basically, I was depressed with uh-huh. Mentally, I was down. Oh yeah, so your mental health was affecting your sleep. Yeah, I see. And well, you're better now. I hope you are. The meds helped fix. I didn't get addicted. Okay, that's positive. That's great to hear. So basically, I went through therapy right now. I'm having a relapse though. Relapse on what? Like with the sleep problems again, or? Oh man, Karma Crew really, Karma Crew really wants me to pay for the priority queue. It's getting annoying. No, with the depression. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. So you start going to therapy again or something, or just like in the middle phase? I'm basically not doing enough in my part, so I'm sort of spiraling back. Well, that's hard, man. Honestly, I can kind of relate to it as well. Oh yeah, so you're saying you need to be busy uh to like forget or not not think about it? Is that the only way to get rid of those thoughts and depression at all? To break the cycle. Okay, yeah, I see. That's I guess why a lot of people are recommending, gyms and starting running after breakups or something. Yeah, I mean, for me definitely running at least helps to like clear my mind. And we are in. Nice. Did you find it useful, the therapy? Or what do you think about it at all? Can do what I can. Okay, yeah. I kind of understand, I guess. Oh no. Holy cow, that's right here. Ah. There's a player literally down there. Hello. Can I... Where has he gone? He's right there. Oh my god. Okay, in the beginning it helped. I learned a lot and I would advise to people so I can be educated in mental health. Well, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of hesitant about it. I think I kind of need it, honestly, for my mental health. Oh man, there's a lot of freaking players in here. What have I... What have I gone into? This is crazy. Oh. I don't know what to do now. There is one guy from this direction, then another from the back, and then two are fighting over here. I'm gonna get shot in the face. Also, don't get cornered up there. Yeah, that's a good idea. My God, those are some powerful guns. I don't like this. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. This is very nice. I don't know if I should take this one instead of the small one. It is damaged, that one is pristine. But it has an internal scope. Not sure what to take and what to leave here. Also, the zombie doesn't help me very much because now they know somebody's in here. I would like to reload that mag and get it in my Groza so I have like 30 rounds. Nope. Come here. gosh, why is he so slow? I'm gonna climb on top of that roof. Reload my AK. So that I have some decent magazine capacity. I have about 15 rounds. It's not great, but it's enough for one dude. Okay, got this. I could also put the one round in this mag. Now that I'm into reloading. I just don't know which gun to choose now. I have no idea why I can't swap it. Alright, good. Now I can. I'm gonna probably take the longer range one. This will be very stupid. Well, that's a lot of bullets for the G36. So little gun, some smoke. I'm gonna load it and I hope I won't die during that. Okay, I've got a full mag. There is a dude. Right there, you can see. He doesn't have much. Kinda lost him. There he is. What can that be? I hit him once. The first shot missing was so unfortunate. I think that was a hit, actually. I think that I've seen blood. Okay, so I compromised my position already. Let's switch. Oh shoot. Let's switch back to the Groza. Oh, nice. I hear somebody running below me. I think. And I'm such an easy target on the roof up here, you know? It's not very funny. Oh, that first shot missing was such a noob mistake. Oh. But I got 2 shots on him, which it's not a kill, but I'm pretty proud of that. What do I have left? I've got about 3 rounds of 5.56 left. I didn't want to do that. Let me load up the last round into this magazine, and I think I hear somebody just walking or running down there, but it could be the zombie. I hear a zombie as well, so it might be him. This is a 30 round. I will clear my inventory for a bit. That's a 45 round MP5 magazine. Well, that would be great to carry, but I don't have the space for an MP5. I will throw the SSG away. I don't want to do that. It's a decent sniper rifle, but I've got the 5.56. I've got the 5.56 G36, so gotta keep that. Got some 7.62 by 54. That's for like a Mosin. Now this is a solid sniper caliber. So basically that dude I was shooting went approximately the direction I wanted to go. So I might as well try to run for him. Even though it's been some time already. I've let him run away basically. So shooting in DayZ is pretty realistic. You have to count with ballistics as well. And I'm being shot. That is probably the dude. Not a great idea to be in the open right now. I know the direction. It's somewhere up on that hill. Oh my god. That's a big gun he shot at me with. That is not at me. They are fighting. Whoa! That bullet whistle really got me. There must be another one. And these guys have pretty nice guns. I do have this, but that's about it, with about like 4 bullets. Is there somebody from that direction as well? I think we might have third party, because I was running in this door and he shot at me. And there is an entire building in this direction. against it, so there are zombies in there. I don't think we can spawn them. I'm wondering if there is somebody like in this direction. On the hill, on those rocks maybe. That looks like a solid sniper spot. But I think he would have already shot at me. Don't know what to do. So obviously that guy knows about me. Up there. And he's got more skill than I do. There is an automatic gunfight in that direction as well. I don't know what to do really. So I don't have a plan, and just going out running randomly without a plan seems kind of stupid. It seems kind of dumb. So what kind of plan do I form? I have no idea. I could try to push. I could try to push the guy right here in this compound, but I don't know where he is. I know the general direction of the sniper, but he's got way better gear than I do. There could be somebody up there. Hold on, let me take a look. I don't think so. Hold on, is that a base? That's a base. Oh, yes. I was right. That's a big gun from that direction. So that's another dude. That's not the same as the guy from there. I'm kind of screwed. Jeez, there's a lot of people. Okay, what do? I'm gonna throw a smoke out of the door. Is that working? I hope it is. And I'm gonna try to run for my life. It might have only gotten the attention to me. That's from there, from the hill. GG. Okay, so I escaped the sniper. That's the main part. But there are more people over here in this direction, which is I think east, this direction right here, but that doesn't really matter. I've got a gun, 15 rounds in it, full auto. Let's do something. But like, I don't know where to go, because I can't escape like in that general direction. and that general direction. Like, there are people on all sides with sniper rifles. Just don't get clipped. Oh yeah, it is that easy. Of course. I didn't know it was that easy. Oh no. There's a lot of them. I'm not gonna survive those zombies. Oh, I can't even run now. Well, this is not good. I'm gonna die to the zombies. I might have to shoot. Is there something I can shoot to not die? Ah. Okay. I'm basically dead. It was that easy. I hate this. So my position was compromised. I have to shoot all of the zombies now. I don't have stamina. Run away. Run away. I don't have food and I don't have health. GG. At this point I might just kill myself. Honestly. Whoa. Hold on, I got morphine. This thing won't heal me, but it'll give me a minute of full stamina. Or, well, it will like kill the pain. So it'll make running possible again. Is this ladder climbable? Yes, it is, of course. But those doors are closed. I mean, I would like to stay up here, but I'm very visible, you know? If I got the sniper rifle and aimed at the door the entire time, I could get a kill. But then somebody could come up from here and from there. And somebody could see me from the window. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, this was not a good move. Pro gamer. I'm gonna try to heal up naturally to at least yellow health. I'm going to pop a heat pack so that I don't die because of cold. I will probably just hold an angle against those passages. Or pretend I'm not even here. That would be even better with a shotgun against the door. What's the plan? I don't have any painkillers. Don't have any food. I have blood on me. That's the only medical item left, and bandages. It's kind of useless. And charcoal, but that is to cure poisoning. Don't need that right now. Alright, I am yellow. Which means 50% of health. And I'm going up. That's good. But I think I'm gonna go down very soon as well, with that food icon going down. I am still regenerating, that's the good part. When I'm yellow. But it's gonna go red in a minute, and then I'm gonna start losing health. Which won't be good. My position is compromised. I don't have much ammo. Okay. At least I can kinda move. Now. Oh, that's a plate. I would love to take that, but I would love to take the plate because of more protection, but I don't have the space for it. I need to make some space first. What do I need? 4 slots? Wait a second. I can put this in here. So that I will have the space for a ceramic plate carrier. Oh, this gun hasn't been here before. Wow. CR527. I don't know if I should take it as it is or if I should just if I should extract the ammo out of it. I can use the ammo in an AK, but this is a pristine rifle. I can slap a scope on it. This is very dumb. Okay, so I have the plate. That would have really saved me on that sniper shot back in that building, but whatever. And I'm gonna take those bullets out of the CR. Why is it so buggy in my hand? Do you see it disappearing? Well, that's interesting. Whatever. Okay, I'm still going up, which is a good sign. But I don't really think I will make it to white health. I don't think there is anybody on the roof over there. I could just try to run out of here and run away. But that might be also the last thing I do, the last move. But well, I don't think I've got any other any other way how to deal with this situation. There might be the sniper up there still. And I'm red. GG. I need to run. It's important to not run in the straight line, but kind of like zigzag run. I'm out of stamina. Such an easy target. I need to get to the trees. And even if I get to the trees, I'm still an easy target because this foliage is pretty... What is the opposite of dense? It is pretty not dense. Pretty poor foliage, so I don't have much cover. So what I need to do now is to kill an animal or go fishing, which is another way of killing animals. I can't believe I escaped, but I'm not a fan of saying those things, as karma could get me in the next minute. I think I heard a deer. But I'm not sure. That was probably just the echo of me talking. Oh shit. So there is fighting over there. There is a barn down here. I don't know if that's the way. There could be a little food in here as well. But I'm not expecting very much. Oh yeah, ammo. Ammunition for the guns I don't have. How DayZ like? Ooh, a code lock. That would be useful if I were building a base. Could be some food in the car, but nah, of course not. That would be too easy for DayZ. So I'm basically running back to the coast now, which is a long way. But I don't have any other option. There are some houses. If a chicken spawned here or a rabbit, that would be life-saving, literally. But of course I saw animals when I didn't need them. And now when I need them, I don't see anything. That's DayZ in a nutshell. At least I'm not dying from the cold. Oh, it's been looted. I probably shouldn't even bother looting all of these. Next person you see, shoot. Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, that sounds like the SVT-40 modified sniper rifle on this server. I don't like that sound. Oh. I will try to get over to... Oh! I didn't even see this house. I was gonna say I will try to get over to that one. I think there is a slight possibility of me finding some food in these houses. The doors are open. I don't know if that's a good sign or not, honestly. It means it could be looted, but it also means somebody, anybody isn't there. Multivitamins. That's a great find. That means I can eat raw food. Raw meat. Which is, I mean, it is not ideal. Who can sardines? Eating raw meat is pretty horrible decision. Because you might die from it, but if you have multivitamins, you will not get infected. But still, it doesn't give you as much energy as cooked meat, because for whatever reason, it just doesn't give you that much calories. I was explaining such an easy thing. So complicated. In a complicated way, yeah. Oh, I don't like running in the open. Oh, that's a base. I won't find anything here. So the big problem right now is that I have to somehow unfreeze my can of sardines. And even if I do that, it's definitely not enough food. Oh shit. There is somebody inside. I heard a gun click. Like switching the fire mode. Or a gun. From the inside. And of course I don't like that, because now they are basically in my back. They roughly know which way I'm going by the sound. This is tricky. And my health is at 50%. I should not get distracted though. I should keep on running. So basically that denies me the possibility of making a fire now. At least I'm somewhat protected from gunfire with the plate, but if I end up dying from the lack of food, that doesn't help me very much, does it? Honestly, I haven't explored this part of the map before, so I can't say I'm lost really, but I don't know exactly where I am. Now, that is the military compound I was talking about earlier, I want to get to. Right as I said I'm lost, I find this. There could be some food, there could be some canned bacon. But it's not a big military, and I suppose it's gonna be looted. So like when you are out there in the wild, there are some yeah, there are some people who choose to be friendly and some people who kill on sight. But when you walk to a military zone or around it, that is basically kill on sight. Nobody here is friendly for obvious reasons. I don't like the sound the snow makes. I'm not used to it. Ooh. I hear a helicopter crash site. In that direction, but I'm definitely not going back. So now I need to find a hole in the fence, which is somewhere around these bent poles. And I'm directly in the military. And I'm red health. Wow. That is like one bullet I take and I die probably. I'm gonna try to find some food. But I don't have very high hopes of survival, honestly. Ooh, an AK-74. What a find. I like to call strategic retreat, disconnect. Well, I could do that, you are absolutely correct, but I won't, because honestly, it won't help me in any way. Because if I reconnect, I will still end up dying. I will probably just run off to the bushes somewhere, die there, and try to run back for my loot. That sounds like a plan. This zombie will kill me. But I just need to choose where. I will drop off my loot, because the dropped loot lasts much longer on the ground than if it stays on the body. I will run to the bushes over here somewhere. Somewhere where I can actually find it. So this is like on the corner bit. I don't like that. Okay, the corner bit, there are power lines. I will drop my loot here. So that is the strategic retreat. I will drop all of my loot, so I'm naked. It's not that visible. This is like a coward way of dealing with DayZ, but I've got no other chance. I will... there is simply no chance I will survive. I will take the bone knife. And if something doesn't kill me, I will do it myself. Now, just for the record, I'm gonna try to actually find some food. But that would be a miracle. I don't have any shoes on, so that means I get bleeds. Which I mean will help me die quicker. And this is not that far from the coast either. If you spawn on the right side. Oh my god. Those are some crazy gunshots. So I guess I'm not ending the stream with me dying. Because now I actually need to get back to my pile of loot. Which I have about 4 hours for, I think. Until it despawns. Yeah, there is like no food whatsoever. Whoa, he teleported almost. You might be asking why I'm fighting the zombie, because I will die anyways. But that is just my way of training melee skills. Because I used to be very good at melee combat, actually. But then I stopped playing for like half a year. And I lost it. Oh my god, baby AK. Nice. So what I will do. F11. Where did I drop the loot? I dropped the loot on the southeast side of the compound in 3 bushes. Okay, and I spawned like on the other side of the freaking map. Oh, hello. Oh man, why are you killing yourself? It is not worth it, is it? I don't want you to die. Okay. At least some loot for me, I guess. Honestly, I am not that far. Well, I am, but let me pull up the map on my phone, because there is a website called iSurvive which features like not a live map, but a map of the entire map. If you know what I mean. So, I survive Sakhal. I need to spawn in Petropavlovsk, and I'm like at the other side of the map. There is no way I'm gonna ever run to that. Well, there is a way, but I'm freaking lazy. So I'm gonna take the easy way and replicate that guy's suicidal attempt. Respawn. So this is like the way how to run back to your body. You want to respawn as close as possible, and with the new updates it is actually pretty possible. If you spawn somewhere good. I helped myself for about what? 5 kilometers? Let me look at the town sign. This doesn't look like a big town. This is probably a small custom Karma Crew town. But I don't know where I am. I think I'm up north. There is like nothing basically. Okay. There is a dynamic event where possibly I could get some stuff, but whoa! Will you let me jump up the car? No. Never mind. Nice. So basically this is the way how you deal with zombies. If you have a lot of them, you just jump somewhere higher than they can reach, and you kill them by hand. This is the safest way to do it. And 2 of them have got a helmet. Right. Do they have something for me? No. I'm kind of hoping to be on the right side of the map. But with no town sign, I can't really tell. So I guess I will run around for a bit, search for a significant landmark. Oh, that's a suppressor for a pistol. Damaged, but at least it's something. I would like a bit more loot, but whatever, at least something. So I will run around in what I think is south direction. I think I might be on the right side of the map, or I might be pretty close is not the right word, but not as far as I was before, at least. From the military compound where I died. You know, it would be very funny if I got back to the military and somebody killed me there. Now this looks like a proper town. I hope it has a sign somewhere. Yes. It's in Russian, it's in Cyrillic, so we have a bit of a problem. But so this is called Yasnomorsk, if I'm not mistaken. And it's not that far. I was right. It is on the northeast part of the map. Is it east? Or is it west? I don't know. Guess we'll never know. Well, if I'm looking like this is the north. So yeah, it is the northwest part of the map. Never mind. And it's not ideal, but I'm not that far. I think it's doable. If nobody kills me on the way. Brother, that seems far to me. Well, yeah, it is like, I would say solid 5 kilometers of like air distance. So it is pretty far, ain't gonna lie. But it was way worse before. I'm wondering if I should make a fire or not. Get the heat buff, get some food, maybe start fishing. I do have 2 Zagorki chocolates, but that's really low calories. Nothing much of significance. I'm probably just gonna run because it's looted. I will not bother with food or anything, even if I should. It's a long way. I will probably make a fire somewhere in the middle, defrost those Zagorki chocolates. Would be nice if I found a gun. Oh, hello. There's a rabbit somewhere in the grass. Can't see it. Oh, right there. Do you see it? Looking at me? But it's running away. I don't know if I can catch it. I totally lost it. I don't think I have it to catch the rabbit, honestly. Where the hell is it? I guess I'm not gonna bother Fishing is way easier. And I think those gunshots in the distance to the south, I think were the same gunshots I heard before. So I'm getting closer. There's somebody shooting behind my back where I came from. So this is the town I started my journey in. And also the town I logged on today. Great to be back with literally nothing. There is a military compound I could try loot, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I will go through these houses though. There's a rabbit, but I don't have the stamina to kill it. That's impossible. Sometimes the zombies drop some nice loot, but it's not that often. I will cut up my old shirt for rags if I'll ever need it. Somebody's been through here. There's a map on the floor. I can tie a belt to store my knife in with the rope. That's fine for inventory space, because I don't have almost any. I don't need the map really. Let's keep it simple. And I'm already going down in temperature, which means I'm probably gonna do a fire. I need to make some hands wrapping so that I don't cut my hands while gathering sticks. Nice. That's like gloves but low budget. So I've got some sticks. I'll make the fire here. Oh, hello. He isn't hitting me? How is that possible even? How do I put it there? I guess I don't. Anyways. The rope could be used for a fishing rod even. That's one way to put it. Oh, the suppressor is badly damaged. Never mind. So, I will craft more rags so that I can start the fire. I think the running man actually didn't even use sticks. He just used some paper, and it lasted a lot longer than we all expected. So I'm gonna break down one long stick. Put this on. I need some bark. craft a hand drill kit. And while I'm outside, I will also check the deer stand, because why not? And it was completely useless. Fair enough. Right, let's craft the hand drill kit. Make a fire. And hope that no one comes here. Right, let's put this on. And basically we wait. Because I need to get the heat buff and what? I don't know. And warm up the food, yeah. Oh, I can sort out my inventory in the meantime, but that's nothing. That's nothing. Nothing what? I just lost the word. Nothing hard. And I will be ready if somebody comes. Oh man. So this is high insulation, but it's damaged, so it's not giving me enough temperature protection, but whatever. It's the best I could find. Let's warm up, let's get the heat buff, let's defrost our food, and let's go. I've got about 4 hours until my old belongings despawn. Okay, already white, that's good. And now we just wait. Also, like, the defrosting this food takes so long. It's almost unreasonable. Well, for the low calorie food, it's really unreasonable. This little snack. What I find really funny is that all of the text on here, that's in Czech. This little text, and like also the billboards and some of the text in the game is written in Czech. Even though this is supposed to be like a Russian area inspired map. With it's hot now, nice. Which means I will get the heat buff even quicker when the food is out. 4 hours is a lot of time. Well, yeah, it is a lot of time, definitely. That's true, but it's a lot of time when everything goes to plan, you know? It takes about 4 hours to run from the one side of the map to another. And if somebody kills you on the way, you know, you gotta do that again. So that's why I want it to be as close as possible. What other games do I play for fun? Well, honestly, I consider this to be fun. I might be weird, but I do. I play Call of Duty mobile with my middle school friend sometimes, but not that often. And sometimes with my classmates I play Minecraft, but that is like once in a blue moon. That almost doesn't happen. Yeah, you are right. I should get some water, but honestly I don't know where the water fountain is on here. Let me look at the map on my phone. But I'm okay with water. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I don't know where the water is on here. No. Okay, I need to run. Am I in the tournament? I don't think so. At least for this season, I probably am not. Oh man, don't tell me you play that as well. That would be funny. I can check quickly. Honestly, I have nothing to do other than running, you know, so I might as well check. I am in the tournament, but I might be in the different time zone. In a different time zone than you. That's for sure. Hold on. Tournament. Turns out I am, yeah. What rank am I? Probably... I don't really play multiplayer ranked, but I play Battle Royale a lot with my friends. I do play it. I'm playing while watching in tournament. Oh, nice! That is actually pretty funny. I am right now. Oh no, there's a man somewhere running. Hello? Hello? I don't like a man being here. I should go away. I also don't think he speaks. So I should get away as quickly as possible. Or was it just a zombie? I think that was a player. Let me check the military here. Just for a second. When nothing is here, I won't bother. This medical loot? No. There won't be anything here. Oh, a backpack. That is nice, actually. So, what am I? I am Grandmaster 3 right now in Battle Royale. We got to Legendary in the last season with my friend. But those guys in Legendary are pretty OP, and also what I don't like about Call of Duty is that how pay to win it is, especially the mobile version of it, with the Legendary and mythic weapons. I mean, it is pretty cool that they added Legendary and mythical weapons, like for free in the game, but you have to be a big tryhard to get them. Those 500 shards are insane for a mythic weapon. Got a gun actually, which is pretty nice. It's got about 2 rounds or something, so nothing crazy, but it'll do. But I wanted to look at the map. So if I continue this way, power lines. I think I'm completely off. There are like springs with water on this map. There are no wells like on Chernarus. There are springs with water and they are outside of towns. So they are pretty tricky to get. Well, I found a way. Might be somewhere like around here. I'm not really sure. It's far away from the power lines, and I see power lines to my left side. Yeah, I have no idea. But I got gelatin tablets, so I can just eat the snow if I need to. Yeah, how much longer? Well, depends. But utterly depends on my survival ability. Ooh. A peeled potato. And it is frozen, of course. So, the next time I make a fire, I will cook it up. I got so scared thinking that's a player. Fortunately it wasn't. Ooh, lunch meat. I might actually live. And that's a rifle, that's a repeater. I do have rounds for that. Well, on my old body. But oh boy, we're getting the big guns now. I'm gonna punch him through a window. That is just safer. I'm gonna take on the glasses. Put on, I guess. Would be a more correct version. Oh, I didn't even check the hunting stand. There could be some nice loot, including 357 rounds for the repeater, but... No thank you. So let's keep on running. Alright, and I'm running too much to the south, actually. Didn't realize that. So let's aim a bit more to the left. How am I supposed to open a bottle of water with one hand? Don't know. Oh. What a beautiful sight. Anyways. I guess I will run without the gun out. Because running with the gun out means... Well, I think... When you run with the gun out, that signals you're ready for combat. And if somebody sees you, they are more likely to shoot you. I don't know where to go. Is it that mountain or is it more to the south? I'm confused. And I want to go home. Well, I actually am at home. Anyways. I don't know where to go really. But I should probably go more to the north. Like this direction. I actually do have a decent amount of food. And those two radio towers. That's a great identification point. Hold on. Let me look at the map. So I was here. Went there from the power plant. I should not be that far. But I don't see any radio towers on the map. Which makes me a bit nervous, you know? Whatever. That is pretty far anyways. It looks like it's gonna be night time, which is perfect for my cover. But it's really bad for finding the actual stash of loot. Might be very difficult. I feel like I should know where I am, but I just don't. This is a good sign though, because there are usually bridges on the way to military locations. And more food. Wow, really saved, I think. I'm dying of dehydration. Great. So let's eat some snow. Ooh. A helicopter crash. Pretty freaking nearby. That's really close. Oh my god. We are so close. So apparently, 100% of the time you eat snow, you will get heavy metal poisoning. I thought there is like a higher chance, something like 60%, but apparently it's like every time you do that, you get it. Now where is the smoke? What is that? Looks like some kind of military. But I don't know of any militaries with radio towers. I would say based on the heli crash and the valley, I know where we are, but I would be totally wrong. I don't know how many rounds are in my gun, which is not good. Whatever. I also thought I will see the heli crash much sooner, because it sounded very close. I'm gonna eat some snow and hope that I don't get heavy metal poisoning, or well, that the medicals left will cure it immediately. I'm gonna hope for the best. Wait a second. That's a military compound right here. That's a military I've been to. And that's the heli crash I got shot at. Hold on. Are you telling me the helicopter crashed again at the same place? Or is it the previous one? Somebody is playing great jokes on me. I mean, I will check it, you know. I should probably much rather run to my body, but whatever. This sounds more fun. I think that is the same helicopter crash as before. I don't have high hopes. But at the same time, yeah, I do think it was from here. So it's weird. The sound was pretty close in this direction. And I don't know of any other helicopter crash sites. Because you see, there are specific crash sites. It doesn't like spawn randomly, but it spawns randomly on predefined locations. Oh shit. Yeah, somebody's shooting there. I guess I'm not going for that. So I guess that is a fresh heli. Oh, maybe. Should I try to kill him? I don't really care about my past life, honestly. This sounds like a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm not even scared anymore. I'm pretty freaking excited, but I just don't see anybody. I thought I hear footsteps for a second, but I stopped. He could run all over back to there. He doesn't have to be running for the military. Holy cow. You see?
Whoa.
Oh my... I got stuck. GG. I'm out of ammo. GG. That was bad. I didn't hit a single shot. But he didn't have like very much luck with finding stuff either. It looks like there was nothing on the helicopter. Or like nothing that useful, you know? I don't have the stamina to do this. I will at least cut him, do some damage, even though I will die. That was not worth it at all. Let's see where it gets us, and I guess let's run to the old body. Well, this is interesting. Sometimes this just happens on some servers. Well, turns out I'm pretty bad with pistols and manual rifles. I'm okay with semi-automatic rifles and stuff like that, but I'm really trash at aiming with like manual rifles and shotguns and stuff like that. So basically, I'm at the other side of the map again. But I'm really far south, which makes me question if I should even run to the body, because south is really good for military loot. Let's get the ones with better insulation. Let me look at a map and figure it out. If I'm not mistaken, I'm all over. Not all over. All the way over to Aniva. That's like literally the other side of the map. I can kill myself now and hope for the best that I will respawn like last time. Or oh, the zombie shop there. Or I can start a new life and swim over to the military peninsula, where is a lot of really good stuff. Which I might do that, because that just sounds a lot more interesting than just running back to my old body, even though I prepared myself for it. I'll see if I find some decent loot here or not. If I don't, then I'll end it, I guess. The life. But if I find some decent loot, I might just continue with this. Did you really cut me? Come here. Alright, never mind. Let's get back to our stuff. This isn't doing it. Boom. Respawn. Random. And hope for the best. Because you are completely right. I had like is this worth it? Probably not. And yeah, that sometimes happens when you respawn on Karma Crew. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Can I find the rifle here? Probably not. Okay. Let's see where it teleports us now. This time. I think it's gonna take a while. Well, it is better, yeah. But I'm still pretty far away. Oh, I'm kind of getting used to it. I didn't even let him touch me. That was fine. Yeah, but the spawn locations are all looted. Of course. As expected. Well, there's some ammo. For a gun I will not find here. I would need to loot the police station or something. Oh, hello there. Good sir. Multiplier. Oh, what is happening? Oh, never mind, that is not a player. Ran out of stamina. Well, got some ammo. But is that useful without a gun? Don't think so. Oh, that's a police car, isn't it? No, no, it's not. Never mind. So there is the volcano right there, and I would assume from my position it's about 10 kilometers, which is a lot. It's pretty far away. I need to spawn right in Petropavlovsk, where I was before, to have the best run, to have the best chance, I guess. If I want to get back my stuff, because this isn't doing it. And I'm back here. Ah. It's not that easy. Honestly, I might just quit it. Because this is getting too annoying. Your stuff gone? Probably. Well, that's why I was saying I'm like literally in the same spot again. That's why I was saying that 4 hours is not that much. DayZ is a long well, not a long game, but really a time wasting game. Let's see where it takes us now. Okay, that looks promising. That is promising, in fact. Let me check. Ah! We good? We good. Let me check these two houses. For some food, maybe. Hopefully. Nothing here. Okay. There's a base being built here, if I'm not mistaken. In this yellow house. Ooh, a water bottle. Wow. What a find. It is frozen. But if I warm it up, that's a container to store my water. That would be really nice. But I need food as well. Oh yeah, I have spawned here previously. It is the same exact spawn. I found the pistol suppressor here like half an hour ago. That's okay. That's not that far. Tracksuit. It's got a bit better not isolation. What is it? Insulation. I'm debating on if I should fish or not. Fishing is like one of the best sources of food early game. If I find a fishing rod here, then I guess why not? I've got time, but if not, I'm gonna just go. I will try to fit it without food. It's a long way, but it's possible. I believe in it. So basically I spawned here, there are the towers, I went there. I will run up to that green mustache house, check that for some food. And then there is no chance of getting food afterwards, I think. I could get some water. There are 2 springs pretty close by. But that's only if I like run into it. I will not bother finding it as I'm white. Means I've got pretty good food and water. What I don't understand is that in game, I see, well, now I don't, but before I saw those 2 radio towers in that direction, and on the map, I just can't see it anywhere. Every time I'm playing Sakhal, and I'm using the map to navigate myself, I used radio towers as like good points of navigation, but it never works. I don't know why. It doesn't matter how hard I try. It just never works. I might check that house over there, but it's probably gonna be a base, and I think I need to run more in the southern direction. Yeah, I do really need to run south. Yeah, well, hello, Kiwi. Welcome to the stream, man. It's nice to have two moderators online. Very useful to keep the chat organized. Right, and now the same problem. I have no idea where to go. I don't know it very well in this part of the map. I think I should... Oh no. I went way over to the south. I see the military island over there. Yeah. So I need to run a bit more to the north. Probably on that hill over there. No idea. But there's a convoy, which I'm gonna loot. Let's see if it has something useful or not. It's a police car. Oh, well, 9mm. Nothing to shoot it from, but I've got the ammo. Doesn't look like there is anything medical related. Ooh, a firefighter jacket. Even though it is damaged, it's one of the best pieces of clothing in the game. It is pretty heavy, sure, but it gives you a lot of protection from rain, from the cold. It's very nice. Also, a lighter is pretty useful. I do have the sewing kit. I can just patch it up. You can see I'm not light, I'm dark blue. But the temperature is going up. That's a good sign. So let's patch it up in hopes that it'll help me stay warm. I would need some better trousers as well, but there's not really a good chance of finding it here. Medium insulation is about the best I can get, I think, right now. 18 rounds of ammo. And I'm not that far. Got a head torch. Not that I would need it, but I'll take it. Okay, so it'll not make me warm. Simply the position of the jacket. Hello? I thought I heard somebody. Ooh. That's a rifle. But I don't really have a use for it with no ammo. I don't know if I should make a fire or not. I'm basically freezing now. But at the same time it's pretty useless to make a fire. I don't have anything to warm up anyway, so I will keep on running. I feel like I am nowhere near the military where I need to go. Somehow I went too far south, I think. Oh, never mind. There is the power plant, there is the military. I just need to go a bit further inland. Nice. Yes. It's funny how I'm running back and forth. Because my navigation skills are pretty non-existent at this point. But I kinda know where I am now. Now the hardest part, to not die. So probably what I'll have to do is to get my loot back and then just run south to a village to get some food from there, because I don't have any on me and I'm already yellow. But right there is the southern part of the map. It's not that far. It really confuses me. I never knew the power plant was so close to the actual coastline. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pretty close. After what? About an hour of playtime, we are approaching the position. And that's not even the end of it all. But I will need to log out pretty soon to go to sleep to be usable the next day, honestly. So I will get my things. Maybe run a bit further away from the base and just call it a day. Right, that's the corner. There should be 3 trees somewhere in like a triangle shape. So I came from here. There it is. Whew. Okay. Plate. Shotgun. This and that. DAK. Tracksuit pants versus hiking pants. I'm gonna keep the tracksuit. Bag. Another rifle. Now for the hiking jacket. Oh man, I'm freezing. Pants. The heat pack is already ruined, of course. I will get this shotgun. Alright, I've got all of it back. The water froze meanwhile. I can put the plastic bottle on my backpack like this. I need a lighter. Sewing kit would be nice. Swap the guns. Now there wasn't much loot here before, so I don't know if I should explore this or not. Feels kinda pointless, honestly. Yeah, I'm not going there. Screw it. I will try to run a bit more to the coast, because I'm already having trouble with the hydration and stuff. I do have some water on me as well as some food, but it's all frozen up. And even if I boil the water, I don't think I will be able to drink it. Because heavy metal poisoning doesn't disappear by boiling. But that is the coast. I never realized how I'm forgetting the words today. How close, I guess I could say, how close the coastline is from here. Honestly, today it feels like the map is pretty small. I don't know why, but it feels like it. I'm getting only 60 FPS. What the hell? There is a spring somewhere pretty close to the city. But I know I had problems with finding that last time. Is that a no. What the hell? I thought I see a rabbit running somewhere down. Isn't it like right here somewhere? I'm not sure. Ooh. Well, that's a nice gun, but I don't have the ammo for it. Nor the space. Let me look at the map real quick. Yes. There is a house. And a shed right here. There should be a water fountain. If I go in this direction. But it should not be that far. Yeah, those are my struggles with navigation in this game. It's really weird. Oh! It actually is right here. Never mind. Let's empty this unknown water. And let's fill it up with the fresh one. Okay, good. So now I will be only dying of starvation. Man, these springs are so well hidden. But at least I discovered a new part of the map. So the only two pieces of clothing that I need to get better insulation at are the boots and the pants. What do you mean by next tournament? Alright, I will empty the poisoned water from last time. Fill up the new one. Well, yeah, of course, got mobile, but what do you want to do with the tournament? Want to play together or what? We have restarted 4 times. I'm completely clueless right now, sorry about that. I don't really get what you're trying to say. How the hell did I go from red food to full white and then to red again? DayZ is weird, man. Oh, let me open the door. No here. I'm still not really sure what you're talking about. Well, I'm not that into the tournament part of the game, so that that might be why. It really annoys me that you can't put a field shovel in this spot, because it was literally made to be put on top of a backpack. And how am I light blue again? With a plus, hello? DayZ is really weird. Whoa, that's a press fest. But I don't know if that is better than the 6B13. Can I repair it using the duct tape, which I don't have? No, I don't think so. I would need epoxy putty. This vest is I can't read anymore. The vest is as efficient as the metal plate carrier, but shatters from gunfire faster. Yeah, so you can't repair this one actually. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream. How long do I play DayZ? It's been like 1.5 years since I bought it, since I bought the game. But I didn't play it very often. Well, I bought it, then I spent like 150 hours in the first 2 or 3 weeks on it. Got really addicted to it, you could say. And then I had like phases where I didn't play and where I played. I have like 450 hours on it now, which is a lot. But it's still nowhere near the amount I need to get to be good at it. It's mainly the... Oh, this is not even frozen. It's mainly the firefighting. Well, firefighting. It's mainly the fighting other players that gets me. I haven't played much computer shooter games before, so I'm not skilled with aiming, spotting players or such. Very nice. Gelatin, but I don't really need it anymore, do I? Now that I've got a clean source of water. I don't know what to throw away now. I really want to... I really want to get those tablets. These mags are for the G36. These ones are for the AK. I don't know what to throw out. I'm carrying so much loot that I don't need, and even then, I'm having troubles with this. All right, you gone and you gone. Get the tablets. Get the AK. I'm like an NPC. I would disagree with you, mate. I think even NPCs play the game better than I do, but whatever. Thank you for the compliment, though. I'm getting stuck on doors. It's not much, but one bullet helps. You never know, it might save your life. I don't like the bases being built here, it's just... It shows that the place is active, you know? Ooh, shotgun shells. If only I have the space for that. I feel like I don't need the 9mm. I might want to keep the 22 long rifle, just in case. There's another base here. I would like some stamina, hello. I'm way too heavy. Open the door. Whoa. And one is in here. Boom. Don't really care. These are like the best insulation, aren't they? Yeah. But they're freaking pink. Right, well, I'm gonna call it a night. Got where I needed to be. Got back my old stuff. And there is not much to do now, especially with all of those zombies around. and my position being compromised. Didn't want to click that. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, thank you for joining the stream, even if for a little bit. I have no idea when I'll stream again, to be completely honest. But whenever I play DayZ, I stream DayZ, so it goes like that. So thank you all for being here, and hopefully next time. See ya.